in a mason jar. Out here it's family first, and heaven ain't that far. The magnolias lean to the sound of a six-string cry. With a shotgun sky and a rebel yell, we hold our heads high. We don't back down from the storm, we don't break under weight. We're the roots of the cypress, the gate to the Lone Star State. We're Southern steel, unbreakable and strong. We've got the rhythm of the river, where the heart belongs. Through the heat and the heartache, we rise and we heal. We're unshakable, untouchable, Southern steel. From the Mississippi Delta to the Appalachian skies, we carry the torch of the South, where freedom never dies.
Afternoon, everybody. Sorry I had my mouth full. Trying to get my breakfast done. Hey, Ruby, Zach, JCT. Oh, hi, Cheeseburger. Nice to see you come in. I ain't got a damn clue what I'm going to be doing today. I just started a new map. It's an edit of Riverbend Springs. They joined a lot of the fields together, changed the size of others. A few things have changed, a few things haven't. Got my house, got my truck put in, got my shop and my equipment. That's about it. Don't have a dollar. So I guess I'm just doing contracts today. Make money. Hey, Mrs. Dan. Sorry I'm eating in y'all's ear, but bacon don't wait. I'm hoping to save enough money up to be able to buy one of these other plots, but you'd be interested in this, Zach. They changed Walters. Creepy dude ain't even here no more. Fence is completely gone. Fences are all gone. Field shapes are changed. What was, 3, 4, and 5, now it's just field 4. No, I'm sorry. This was not even a field. This was where the cows were. And then what was fields 3, 4, and 5 is now just fields 3. I think, hell, I don't. No, fields 3 would be. It's there, yeah. Fields 5 would have been 4, 5, and 6, part of 8. Yeah, it's all changed. No, it's a BLT without the tomato. Add onions. Grilled onions, lettuce, tomato, and If any of y'all talk to Junior, tell that dickhead to take me off ignore or add me to his friends list or something. He sends me messages and I can't reply. And it says it's on his end that he doesn't accept messages from people he's not friends with or something. Yeah, I saved those for Zach. But yeah, they joined, what is it, 11 and 12? Was it 11 and 12? It was, or 11 and 15. They joined that. 11 and 15's one big build now. They made 24 smaller, but put a big area for building on it. If you wanted to build your own farm north into the map. Has all the roads that come in and added roads over here. I don't know what else changed. Just going, man. We just got back a little bit ago and I seen that they updated Giants. Figured I'd see if the update broke my game and go live. Sorry I'm eating in y'all's ear, really. Not sorry, but I am sorry. I wouldn't want to have to hear it. No. This is Riverbend Springs Relic. A Riverbend Springs guy named Relic edited this. I think it was Relic. Yeah, Relic. I think you'll have to find it on itch. Anyways, let's get started. I ain't got no money. I don't own no property except for what my house is on. So I guess I'm working contracts. Didn't want that. I did spend all night building this damn thing. It's one of those uh, kits that you gotta provide all the material for. And it takes a crap ton of wood. Something around 100,000 liters. And that is a lot of deadwood contracts. I got a new set of flags. I'm bound to offend somebody with that. Then I got a new barn here. Has storage. Mechanic shop. I don't even know what's in here. Got a shitter in it. Didn't even know that. Got an office. Electric doors. I was tired of playing Walters. Tired of just having a giant slab of concrete with nothing on it. Yeah, you want my tomatoes. Okay, so you don't eat tomatoes because you don't like the taste of them. You eat ketchup? Like me, there's things I can't eat because they have texture or texture issue. But I could eat them like in a sauce form. You don't like ketchup either? So pretty much anything ketchup or tomato. So specified. Sugar beets. I don't know if my cedar will do sugar beets. I like fried red tomatoes. There was a restaurant here that used to do them. Man, that's a big field. So is that. That new field in front of Walters is huge. It's a little over 10 acres. It goes all the way down to the barge. I guess. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Trying to figure out a contract I'm gonna do. I don't really want to take a contract if I don't have the equipment. They're using seed drills, so I assume the field's probably not prepared. I guess I'm gonna have to borrow the equipment because I don't have it. I really want to fertilize that one. Everybody doing good today? I guess I could sell that grass. That's good. I was up far too late working on this map. Seriously? Contracts bugged? Yep. Contracts bugged. No, Garrett went. So this is just a huge ass field. I'm gonna have to go back over that whole side again. I bet. Because that first side didn't register. Yep. I'm probably not gonna have enough fertilizer. Hey, Robert, thank you. Shows the whole damn thing's fertilized. Really. I don't know. It's got to be this section right here, I think. Not that section. Was it the middle? Nope. Oh, it's got to be that contract boost shit. Yeah, it didn't give me credit for the. I guess I'm gonna lose $1,054. Let me kill that contract boost. I didn't even know it was there. Thought I'd uninstalled it. No, it's not there. There it is. Appreciate you giving me a like, Robert. Yeah, Zach, if you're still here, Riverbend Springs Relic Edit. That's what it is. Let's try this again, folks. Lost an $11,000 job. Why do I still have this? Is it going to take now? I don't know if the field's bugged or if it's the contract. I don't want to have to start over. I'll go over the field one last time and see if it does it. I could use the 11,000. Hold on. I didn't take it. Now it's 7,000. No, see, it's not. It's just not registering. Got to pay for the crap anyway, so might as well see if it. I really don't want to. I hope it's not this map because I really like this map. I didn't have any problems last night with any contracts on it. Yeah, it's the contract. Well, they gave me $1,000 for it, so. And 5,000 on fertilizer just to do a damn $5,000 job. I'm doing that now. I did a bunch of different contracts last night. I did fertilizing, I did dead wood, I did wood delivery. Where am I going? Field 65. Yeah, I seen. It'll help if I get in the right spot, right? Yeah, I saw you had been playing Farm Sim. I mean, American Truck Sim. Doing it again, dude. I don't know what they changed because I didn't put in a mod for it, but there's some activate normal, activate double application rate, activate normal application rate. And apparently when it's on double application rate, it's not registering. I put it on normal activation application rate and it but I haven't installed any mods for fertilization or application or any of that. Probably some damn new Giants thing that's broke. I'll delete the fucking game if it's gonna be like this. I'm tired of fighting with it. Yeah, see, it's not even registering this whole first part of this field. It's not even registering this first part of this field because it had a double application put on it. I pretty sure because dude, I don't download a lot of mods that actually change the actual gameplay. I don't like messing with that aspect of it. Wider bell pickup, things like that. I mean, so another contract lost, and I spent 5,000 to get the damn fertilizer to do it. Yep. If you're not playing anything right now, can you see if it offers you that option in your game so I know if it's a mod that I put in that changed it or Sorry to anybody watching. I've got to figure this out. It wasn't an option yesterday. I think it was the fertilized once, but that hadn't the fertilized once. I've been using it for what, like 2 weeks, Zach, where I was able to sit there and only fertilize a field one time when I planted it. Been using it for like 2 weeks. Never had an issue. Never once saw up there at the top where it said change application rates. And that's an actual mod from Giants Mod Hub. It shouldn't affect contracts whether you put double the amount of fertilizer down or you put standard the amount of fertilizer. It should not affect a contract. Cancel that one. Let's try this again. Borrow items. I'm not buying the fertilizer this time just in case. I don't have money. I'll power tools it in. I did 3 $11,000, $15,000 jobs last night. Did not have an issue. No fillable units. And everything worked fine. So it's the fertilize once mod. Oh well, guess I'll go back to double fertilizing. It was nice to not have to mess with it during the second stage, but okay. Well, I don't see the application rate option anymore. I don't see the application rate option. You know, if something works, they make an update, no longer works. Okay, it's registering it now. That was what, $22,000 worth of contracts I lost? Yeah. When you're broke, that's a lot. I don't even own any property to grow anything. $60. You know, the thing worked. It worked yesterday. They had to have changed something, the way the fields read or something. Because even in the map, it was showing one dark blue, one light blue. Light blue's first growth fertilization, dark blue's second growth fertilization, but it was showing both. Okay, where did I miss? There, there, there. Yeah, right here. This little tiny freaking. I'm gonna drive this damn thing back to the store and keep my fertilizer. If it'll let me. I'm gonna unload it and keep it. Yeah, well, they're gonna need to fix that because that's their mod on their hut. They've approved, and it should not be affecting contracts. I can put my contract boost mod back in because it's nice because I can go into settings and decide what contracts I want to allow and what contracts I want, so you don't have to get dead wood, you don't have to get um, rock picking, you don't have to get whatever other crap you don't want. Yeah, it says it's 100% done. I'm just trying to see if I can keep my fertilizer. Paid for it 3 times over. Yeah, got to keep the fertilizer. So that'll help for sure. I appreciate everybody tuning in today. $29 logs. That'd be 4 trips. Well, that ain't good. Mine was running fine before the damn update. And then it took me about 5 minutes for it to load. It'd get to 55% and just sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there. Then it got to 100 and just sat there. Sorghum. How the hell can I plant sorghum when the equipment they gave me doesn't have sorghum? long grain rye, oilseed radish, grass, peas, spinach, wheat, barley, oats, canola, long grain. Man, that's BS. They loaned me the equipment, but it will not plant sorghum. How does that make sense? I don't have any contract mods, nothing. Well, let's try this one. Parsnips. Let's see if it'll let me plant that. Did it unfreeze or did you have to force? Me and John did a harvest mission a week or two ago. And it was raining. It said you'll lose, a little bit of percentage on your during the rain. They give you what, 10% basically slack in there. So we figured that. No, it said we lost 47% of our crop. Charged us 26,000. Well, you should. You shouldn't anyways. There should be save every 15 minutes or whatever. You just have to figure out how to read their dates or whatever. At the most, you lose 15 minutes, Unless you do like me and turn off saves and forget to turn them back on and play for 3 hours and then, you know. Just lost the contract. That's better than. Well, if you lost the contract, that means that they didn't take any of the supplies that you had. I hate parsnips. $2 million liters. $734,000. Almost 5 hours straight of harvest. And if you want a copy of this map, Zach, I'll find where I got it. Because I know you like to build your own place too, up here, where they edited Field 24 and made it smaller. This whole area that used to be 24 is one giant pad where you could build a home or whatever you wanted. Well, if I would have turned my cedar back on, it would have helped. Hello, Tailgater. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, pretty fine. Doing good, getting better, ain't that what they say? Had an issue with a mod running contracts, but I got that fixed now. It worked before the 1.5 update this morning, but apparently they broke it. That's good to hear. You have a compound. Only place I could afford on this map with no money was, I think, Field 10, so that's what I bought. Put my house on it. I like they did away with Walter. Did away with all the fences at Walters. Changed the complete look of it. Yeah, 1.5. That rain sound is fucking annoying. I like the garage that I got. It's like 44 by 69, I think. Thought I did this part. No, I see it. Wrong spot, dummy. I was using that new multi-fruit uh, what do you call it? Quonset hut. It's on the hub. On my Bearded Acres. And I had 200 plus thousand liters of potatoes in it. Went to unload them to go sell them, and it wouldn't unload them. Would not unload them. I tried everything. I tried every trailer. I understand some trailers are grain trailers and won't hold potatoes, but there's, multi-fruit trailers. Downloaded a mod for a grain trailer that would hold multi-fruit. I hauled potatoes there in that end dump, so I should have been able to haul potatoes out of there in an end dump. So I just deleted it and chalked it up to a loss. If I do it again, I'll just store the damn things on the ground. I'll be right back, y'all. Sirius XM can kiss my ass. You know, you can't just go to their site and click cancel after your contract's expired. No, you got to talk to them. And they won't take no for an answer. There's probably something on my end. It worked the day before. Sorry, I was annoying the wife. Why does it keep turning itself off when I stop? This tractor is not like this. That is a tiny tractor for such a steep hill. They also send you ads in the mail. Well, I went there and my wife's car is all serious. That's what's in it. And I'm not paying them 23 something a month. Just not doing it. So I go there and I'm like, click cancel account. Oh, you need to speak to a representative in order to cancel your account. So they gave me another year for less money than what 2 months worth of their normal price would be. And it's less money than they charged me last year by 13 cents. 13 cents than what they charged me last year. She enjoys it, let her have it, but I shouldn't have to talk to anybody to cancel it. If I had to schedule somebody to come out and shut off my electric or my gas or something like that, fine. But a digital account? It took us 3.5 hours to get Optimum to cancel our cable. 3.5 hours. Arguing with them that we did not want I finally grabbed the phone from the wife and just told him, I said, I'm going to walk out there, I'm going to yank your box off the back of my house, and I'm going to bring it down there to you. Yeah, her car has just Sirius. It came pre-programmed with Sirius. I travel so much for doctors that it's nice to not have to hop station to station. I'm not happy that I'm taking contracts and using this modern equipment because that wasn't the goal of my playthrough, but I got to do what I have to do to make enough money to get a piece of property. I got 9 people watching. That's the most I've had in a long time. Thank you all for stopping in. Must be a slow day on YouTube if you're watching me. Planting parsnips, the albino carrot. What do you eat parsnips with? I think I've asked this before, but can anybody tell me what you actually do with parsnips? Because I don't think I've ever had one in my life. In almost 50 years on this planet, I've never had parsnips. Be right back. The wife's asking me a question. Sorry, yo. Mashed with butter. So they work like a potato, or they bland like a potato and sort of take on whatever flavor. I apologize. My wife's getting ready to do meal prep for the work days, and she was asking me questions about what I wanted. But do they are they sort of bland like a potato to where they take on the flavor of whatever you're eating them with? And welcome in, Joystick Geezer. Thank you for stopping through. JCT, you only want to see me miserable, dude. 4 hours of heart. You think about this. That harvester held 20,000 liters. I had to empty that harvester every time it got filled, and I harvested 2.185 million liters of parsnips. So that's how many times I had to jump out, go grab a truck, empty the harvester, and start again. So what's that? 100 times? A little over 100 times I had to do that yesterday. I might have to try that because I like most root vegetables. Bet they'd be good roasted, maybe. I know I like radishes. A lot of people don't. I don't really care for radishes raw, but man, you bake them and they turn sweet. They're better than a new potato, in my opinion. I'd like to find a root vegetable that isn't as high in starch that I could eat. Oh, that's just a contract. Trying to make money to buy a piece of property. I'm on a new map and I don't have any money to buy a piece of land to farm, so I'm just doing contracts. This isn't my property, but you look at this map, 24, 23, and 25, all the way over here to 31 on my other map was one giant field, and that was all parsnip. But no, I usually ask my chat what they want to see me plant, and they wanted parsnips, so I did it. They know I hate them. And the worst part was it took that many hours with a modified harvester that was harvesting 12 meters at a time, 3 rows at a time. It was harvesting three rows at a time instead of one, and it took me 4 hours. If I wouldn't have used a modified harvester, it would have took me over 12 hours to harvest that field. I think I'd have quit the game because it took me 3 streams to harvest peas, which I will never do again. I will never do peas. It took me three streams, one 5-hour stream, a 3-hour stream, and then about a 4.5-hour stream. So around 12 hours to harvest a field of peas. I'll never do them again. I think I'm going to stick to like corn and barley and wheat and stuff like that I can harvest at 15 miles an hour. Yeah, that's how I was doing it was I had that open garden mod. I had that open garden mod and I just grow what I wanted and get them in pallets, you know. I like the open garden mod cuz it's got so many new vegetables added in and stuff, and it has hemp added in. And if you go find the hemp production, you can make rope, clothing, a few other things. I think hemp oil, something out of the hemp. I don't mess with root crops very often, but people have been pushing me to do spinach and green beans and parsnip. Now carrots pay, carrots pay. I did field 77 in carrots. I made 2.5 million off of that field harvested in carrots. Did not hold them for the best price, just took them to the train and sold it. and made 2.5 million off of carrots. That was my best to date profit on a growth. But it was easy to do because I had the modified harvester. If I'd had to use the in-game harvester doing what, like 3 rows at a time, plus having to use an AI, it wouldn't have been worth it. But having a harvester that was modified with a larger tank, so you didn't have to use an AI, and you could just harvest and dump, harvest and dump. This was the harvester I used. Ropa. It's by Rolf Rolf B69. It's a multi-fruit harvester that mounts to the Ropa Tiger, and it'll harvest any root crop. And you can do, I think this one does 4 meter. This 4 meter. Then there's one by I can't remember this guy's name, and it'll do 12 meter. No, I got it off of fs25 dot, is it .net or .com? I just typed in multi-fruit harvester Ropa. It's the Ropa Tiger 6, and that's where I got it. Yeah, I'm Eastern Oklahoma. You're in Afton. I used to live in Miami for, well, I grew up in Pitcher, Cardin, lived in Commerce, Miami, Quapaw. Went to Votech in Afton. I'm in Muskogee area now. Southeastern. Well, I saw it said Afton. That's where I went to Votech at. We got property down in Hugo. Well, outside of Hugo. I've only been to Shawnee a few times. Hey, Daisy, how are you? I'm sorry I didn't see you type, Daisy. Holy crap, I got 11 people in here. Thank you all, man. This is the most I've had in a long time. It's usually just me, Country Boy, and Zach. Ardmore. Oh yeah, and there's always that asshole JCT in here. Troublemaker. It's turned off right now, JCT. It was glitching out again. I grounded Streamlabs. I'm gonna switch. I found another program that seems to work better, just about the same, and I'm gonna switch to it. I'm good. Sucks they gave me this little tiny ass tractor to work this big ass hill. Um, Stream Elements is still on, but I think the only thing I've got active on it is uptime. That snow sucked. I had 11, 12-inch drifts around here. They were trying to say, oh, you only got 4 inches in Muskogee. Bullshit. When my flatbed truck has 7-inch sides on it, and the snow filled the bed completely and was over the bed, and it was, 10 inches up on the sides of the tires, and on the hood we had 6 to 8 inches. Well, that was drifts. No, it wasn't drifts. And they're talking about, they were saying last night again that with this warm up we got going on, that towards the first week of February, we're looking at possibly another classic Oklahoma ice storm. One of those where it's 60 degrees and the next day it's 30 and you wake up with a quarter-inch ice on everything and trees breaking. Yeah, because there's a low pressure system coming out of California, and they said it's going to stall over the Rockies and then hit the panhandle of Texas and move into Oklahoma. I ain't looking forward to it. Spring and fall, that's the only two seasons I want. Tired of summer, tired of winter. And what's tomorrow? Thursday? We're supposed to get 7 inches of rain, and if you're down in southeast Oklahoma, you're going to get more than that. What are they calling for? 9 inches in some areas down there, like around Hugo, and 8 to 9 inches of rain. And they're like, and people be like, "Well, it'll do us good." No, it won't. It will not do us any good. 9 inches of rain in less than 24 hours does not absorb into the ground, and it just goes away. You know, I'm not going to run out of time. Washes everything away is all it does. Keeps the freaking county working. My yard's a swamp. It's not going to dry out. And then we'll have what? The April floods, May monsoons. Then we'll have the June tornadoes. Then we'll die in August. June, July, and August will die from heat. Then the tornadoes will start back up in and go from September to November. Then we'll have winter storms. 14 tornadoes in one day, Oklahoma, the butthole of America. We don't live here for the weather, that's for sure. Like the Hotel California. Once you get here, you can't ever leave. Yeah, they were saying some areas could see local. Yeah. Remember the was flood of was it 2019, 2021 when we had that historic flood here? The river, the Arkansas River, the Kerr McClellan Navigational Channel out there got about a block and a half from our house. I was scared we were going to lose everything because I saw friends' houses, two-story houses, completely underwater, completely engulfed underwater. The house I live in here was safe, but the other place was it was 2 blocks from it. It was horrible here around Muskogee. Couldn't get in and out of town. The river completely crested the bridges. The barge broke loose. Remember when the barge broke loose and almost took out the Weber's Falls Dam? They couldn't catch it. They could not catch the barge because they couldn't get the tugs under the bridge because the water was so high. There was no way to get chase boats after it. The USS Batfish broke loose from its mooring. It almost floated out into the river. World War II submarine broke loose. Even though its ballast were full and everything, it shouldn't have moved. It moved. I have 14 likes. Holy shit. I think 6 more will be the most likes I've ever had. Maybe the picture of the hitchhiking pig on my thumbnail is what brought everybody in. I'm not used to having people find me. How are you doing today, Robert? And happy birthday. I remembered. Happy birthday, Robert. I'd sing you happy birthday, but it'd run everybody off. You doing anything special for your birthday? Turned it off again. Oh, crap. Never mind, contract's finished. What other parts of this map did they change? You can buy 15 now? Why would you buy this? Maybe for the house? I had a bacon, lettuce, and onion sandwich. No tomatoes on it. I saved those for Zach. You talking about, man, that's me, the bald-headed pig with a beard. You know. I went into Goldstream last night and I said, hey, I just got the notification that you're large. I meant to say live. And he's like, thanks a lot, Bearded, coming in here and just pointing out the fact that I'm a large individual. I see how it is. You're just so nice to me. Yeah, they changed all of this. This whole map is completely different. I love it. Done away with Walter. Did away with Walter. Did away with all the fences around Walter's house. Walter does not exist here no more. Nope, he's back, son of a. He was gone earlier. He's back. You creepy little bastard. But no more fences. Fields are changed. Roads have changed. Field 8 is now joined in with this part that used to be the grass. You're not doing anything good or special for it? Oh, damn, Robert. You got to do something special. It looks a lot better. They've changed the roads. This property actually goes all the way down to the barge now. To me, it's just laid out and making more sense. Oh, you're just going to play Farm Sim for your birthday? Well, hell, that works. But it goes almost all the way down to the barge now. They've changed this here a little bit. We did taxes 2 days ago. It's always fun having to pay. Oh crap, this field has parsnips on it too. It's closing in on me. I'm not buying this field. Y'all remind me not to buy field 5. It's got parsnips. You see my new flags, JCT? I'm bound to offend someone. I need a trait. Pineapple's the devil's butt plug. Well, that's great. No collision. I have a very strong opinion about pineapple. It's the devil's butt. I need a trailer. I've had Parmesan crusted ones. I like mine pork rind crusted in most cases. Just made 9,000, spent 20. Now, I like chicken fried steak, as long as they don't overbread it. You ever get that chicken fried steak that's like 14, 18 inches wide, but um, when you cut into it, like the steak's only like 4 inches in diameter, and the rest is just. Hey Zach, check this out. If you're still here, it's you see how this trailer, how the tongue turns, makes them a pain in the ass to back up and stuff. Watch this. What is it? It's now it's locked. Operates like a regular trailer now. And then you can unlock it and it'll turn. It is called Block Trailer Mod. The hell I do, boy. That go to your corner. Think about what you said. Told you. You're an asshole, troublemaker. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll make something off of this. 8,000. 10, 11,117. Almost pays for the trailer, right? Oh, hey, look, the big billboard's gone. Oh, no. Well, maybe peanut butter and banana. I've had a peanut butter banana pizza that was a dessert, and it was drizzled with honey. I can do that. I seen that we can argue all day long about pineapple on pizza. But I saw in India, they put mayonnaise on a pizza and then put peas and carrots on it with some kind of fish. We should all band together against that abomination. Let's see here, wood transport. Trying to find a close one. Where are you hauling it to? It's only 29 logs. Only got 43 hours, 43 minutes left. Yeah, I'll skip it. My favorite pizza is one here they got where we take they use a mustard sauce like they would for a bacon cheeseburger pizza, and uh, it's got a mustard sauce on it, and it's ham, bacon, cheddar, with pickles and onions, and it's like eating a ham sandwich with pickles and stuff. It's really good. It's like eating a bacon cheeseburger, like pizza, bacon cheeseburger pizza. Classic pepperoni's good if you got a good pepperoni. A lot of places have really shitty pepperoni. I need property, y'all. I just don't want to take out a loan. I guess I'm going to take out a loan. A very expensive one. And that's the most I can take, yo. I'm in debt up my ass. Yep. I'm going to buy 11. It's close enough. I don't have enough money to buy it. What am I short? $60,000. And shit, pay attention. This is going to take all night. Holy shit, y'all see how many? Is it ready to plant already? Maybe I won't have to cultivate it. Because I don't have the horsepower to pull a big cultivator. What's in season? Corn, grapes, rice, oats, sorghum, soybeans, sunflowers. I can do oats. Yeah. I'm not spending 6 hours. Well, I guess I'll make a little hay, right? You headed out, JCT. Oh, you're back. Oh, I thought you were leaving. I didn't know. Don't apologize to me, shit. Life happens. I'm just here. For the beer. And I don't even drink beer. Might as well try to back a little bit of money, right? Grass sells, so thought about putting down some chickens. I could at least collect from the eggs, but I gotta have the money to buy feed or have feed for that. And goats, they'll just live off the meadow. So I could always do a little goat pasture right there. Wrong kind, homie, wrong kind. Well, I guess it all sells, sort of like ash. Right. Grass and ash, two things that are always in stock. Somewhere, someplace. I like this little swap. It's no Macron, but it ain't same. Figure I'll get maybe 3 bells off of this, but I don't know why it said my AI work will stop. Since this is a brand new map, brand new campaign, whatever you want to call it, for any of my regulars that are in here, or anything you want to see me do, just know I'm not using any new equipment. There will be no mod. Pretty much nothing past the mid to late 80s. Okay. Gonna keep it. There won't be no semi trucks that go blah 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 with lots of none of that crap. Just primarily tried and true American Might be a Euro piece here and there, just because they're old and they're rugged. Mostly setters. Any animals you want to see me try, any crops. I don't really know if I want to do cows just because of the amount of work it takes between the silage, mineral feed, all that. I was doing pigs, but I watch all that work Dan puts into his cows. It's really worth it. Is it really worth it for all of the excess steps just to feed them? Does the milk or whatever, butter, cheese, does it really pay? Thought about doing rice. Thought about doing kimchi. Some of the other production. Well, I've got a massive chicken production that I'm going to put in. I mean, when I say it's massive, it's it's that big. It'll hold 5,000 chickens. I'm going to do bees. Can't really do wood on this map because they cleared it out a lot. See, they cleared a lot of the trees out and stuff. I'm probably going to put in industrial sawmill. Yeah, I'm going big on chickens eventually. I'm going to be the chicken man. You know, got to supply KFC with them modified roosters. Small breast, big thighs. Probably going to stay away from cows, to be honest. It's so so in depth. Thinking about doing beer brewing, whiskey, maybe vodka. Oh, come on, man. What am I hungry? I don't know who's messaging me, but if you're in here, I heard it. I'll let you know in just a second. As soon as I figure out why I keep getting hung up on something. I know it's the trailer, but I'm not even touching it. I get so used to turning the corner and hitting the H key to find the GPS that I keep doing it when I turn around here, which is trying to activate a worker. Be right back, y'all. Stupid phone's acting up, doesn't want to work. Hey Kansas, how you doing, man? You caught me when I just started a bath. This is Riverbend Springs, edit by Relic. Check it out. He joined field 11 with 15. He joined all these fields together here, so you don't have to do it yourself. he edited out Walters, so all the BS on all the fences and all that shit are gone. Changed the way the fields are here. Yeah, it's Riverbend Springs by Relic. Changed all the fields by default. And then up here, you know how 24 was always the largest. He added if you wanted to like build your own farm up here, he added an area over here that's already gravel. It's either graveled or asphalted. Okay. But yeah, 24 is no longer giant like it was. But this would be the perfect place for somebody to build a small farm. I didn't really see any other changes. It did make it to where you could buy like the town. You could own the town now. Um, I don't think there was any other map changes. Just a little here and a little there. But this right here, already being joined together, 11 and 15, is good. Oh, and um, these already being joined together is really nice. And I like how he eliminated a lot of the road. He eliminated a lot of the road. You turn in at a different spot. You can even buy this little tiny section right here by the river. But like my place is here, was on field 10, I think it was. And I put a house on it, and but I got it can go all the way down. How the hell am I stuck here? Oh, guess I'm stuck in the house. Really? Open. Yeah, it just tapped open. But I like this new shop I found. I think it's 44 by 60, but it's got a mechanic in it, so I don't have to go to town no more to fix my crap. He changed all this down here too, I think, by the river. Made it a little nicer. I added a little boat here for shits and giggles, but you can now walk under the bridge. And over here's no more rocks and cliffs and all that shit. So a person could actually put a silo here next to this big, long, huge field. That's field 5 is now 20.7 acres. And then the field in front of Walter's place is now 13. And that one's 9. So if you bought all three of those, you'd have what, 20, 30, almost 50 acres under wrap there. I just bought field 11, and that's 24 acres. Cost me $500,000 I didn't have. I had to take out a loan, and I'm pretty much losing everything I got right now. But I'm hoping that the oat harvest off of 20 plus acres might help me out. Figured while I had AI planting that huge field, I'd maybe try to make some hay or something to sell and make a little money. So I found a mod yesterday. I don't like these trailers. I don't like these dolly style trailers because the stupid, the neck turns and you can't back them up. Well, it's called trailer deck or deck trailer or something like that. Um, And when you pull the trailer straight, you hit your left bracket key and it locks the front axle in place. So it becomes like a regular trailer. So if you're backing up, it just pivots off of the hitch instead of off of the dolly. And then you hit the left bracket again when you're running through the fields or whatever, and the dolly will turn and let you get into tight spots. That's going to make my life easier because anybody that's ever watched me knows I can't back for shit. Hell, I can't go forward either. Yeah, this is that Massey Ferguson, that old Massey Ferguson pack. I don't want to do modern tractors. I don't like them. I didn't grow up on them. I grew up driving farmalls, and well, now you can use the dolly trailer like a regular trailer. So I wish they would bring a rake, an older rake or windrower over, so that it didn't look like, just using a modern. But this is an '80s windrower, so I guess it'll work. I can't wait till they bring the '60s and '70s internationals Fords over from 22. I'm hoping somebody does. Because I want to play old iron. I want a farm that's just old equipment. Come on, car, get out of the way. Hell, I'm even leaving traffic on this map, which is probably stupid of me. I wish they would bring some more American trucks. I'm sorry, I'm not insulting any of the current modders. I totally respect everything they do, but the selection of American trucks that have been made available suck. The braking on them sucks. The handling on them sucks. They sound fucking horrible. They've got horrible collision. Oh, well, they got Jake brake on them. They go blah 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 blah. Okay, well, you know, it doesn't matter if it takes you 15 seconds to stop a truck. It doesn't matter if the hood goes through a tree. Bring over some of the trucks from 22. Real American. The European trucks are running great on here, but they were only 400, 500 horsepower. They look funky. They sound funky. I really think Giants needs an American division since they have a huge following here in America. They need an American division. I really don't even care if it has a Jake. I just want a truck that stops. You're going 20 miles an hour, no trailer. You hit the brakes and you just roll, 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 roll. I just want a truck that stops. But yeah, they need a U.S. division that focuses on U.S. products or something because catering solely to your European clientele just isn't really cool. And the funny thing is, I know more American players that use European. You talking about the one from RGC, Roughneck Gaming, or was it the T800? There's a Kenworth 900 KW9 on King. It's got Jake, but I don't like it. It's a good truck, and I know several people who run it. I just don't like it. I like Max. I love on my farm on 22 on the PlayStation. I've got old Mac grain trucks and stuff. I really like them. Come on, Beardy, figure out how to back up. Or go down to the end to turn around. Be like an AI. 13 circles. A U.S. division or something. I saw the other day that they turned down one of Roughneck. I think it was Roughneck Gaming Crew, Roughneck Modeling Crew, RMC, the ones that make a lot of the oil field stuff. They turned down their Brant trailer for Mod Hub release because on the tongue, a bolt, I think it was like a bolt or a pass through on one side was slightly more elevated than on the other side. Nothing to do with functionality. 100% graphics. And they turned them down for it because of it. They're being that serious, which I give them credit. They're taking their whatever. But yet some of the shit that they release on Mod Hub sucks. Only thing they're doing up there is eating, I think. Because they sure as hell ain't catering to the American clientele. I've been fighting with them, well, with Giants per se, for 2 weeks now. I had a custom map I was building, about 300 hours in it. I was telling Gold about this the other day. Had 6 towns. It was a 10x map. Had 6 towns. Not a single town had every industry by default. You want to buy a farm in that town and set up all the industries there, you go right ahead. But I set it up like real world Oklahoma, where this town may not have this town may not have that, and you may have to haul product to another town to sell it. But there was 4 larger towns areas, and there were 2 small, like hamlets or villages or whatever the hell you want to call them. Here they're just towns, little towns. Some places call them villages, the small areas outside the county or whatever. But Giants editor just I got up to go take a piss, came back. Giants editor closed on me, and when it did, every file I had was gone. The only thing that wasn't gone was the mods. All the map files, all the files I had transferred into Blender and edited and created, all my custom roads, everything gone. Since then, Giants editor won't even load. It just sticks on starting. Will not load. If you go onto their developer network right now, there's a huge post going that I'm actually posting in, where other people are having the same issue to where it just sits on starting and will not load. I don't know what they did, but they cost me about 300 hours of my life and several $100 because I paid someone to teach me. I paid someone to teach me, and I also paid them to help me develop a custom contract system. And I was going to release it. I was going to release the custom contract system, which would have been perfect for servers. Because let's say what's going on, Gold? Let's say you had a farm and Gold had contractor access to it. He could haul your stuff for you, if he joined your farm. But let's say you didn't want to give him contractor access, but you needed somebody to haul your grain for you. He could put a contract out. You could accept the contract, and you could go haul the grain, and you'd get paid whatever percentage he agreed to. And I've got that mod. It works. We tested it. It works. I'll never release it just because it was supposed to be custom to my world that I was creating. You know, Gold, not a single developer has actually responded to us over there about the issue with editor. It's other users that are offering solutions on the developer network. Not a single developer is actually even giving a shit that there's post after post after post after post that it will not load, that it just freezes on starting, that it hard crashes, deletes files. Why did I bring this in here? Oh yeah, I know why I came in here. They're sitting there going, "Oh, well, it's because you didn't link it correctly. You didn't link your source correctly." That's, pardon my language, the fucking source has to be linked correctly or it's not going to load the file. You know what I mean? It's not going to load a map file, an i3D file with all of the textures for that map if the source file is not linked correctly, because it wouldn't have anything to draw from. They want to blame you because they run an update and it kills it. It's your fault. It's the user's fault. You did something wrong. Either one of y'all run the double fertilizer mod that they just released, or fertilize twice, or whatever it's called. If you do, make sure you turn off the double fertilize if you go to do a fertilizer contract. You will not get credit for it. You will not get credit for it. I lost I couldn't figure it out, and I finally went and just uninstalled it. The fertilize twice or double fertilizer, whatever. It has an option to apply double the rate of fertilizer or normal rate. And if it's on the double rate, which gives you 100% fertilization on your fields in one pass versus 50%. But for contracts, it will not recognize it. It will not recognize it. So, since this is a new farm and a new field and I ain't got no money, I was attempting to do contracts to get enough money to buy property, but after 3 fertilizer contracts, only getting 60% for them. I just took a loan out. You know, it shouldn't matter if you're fertilizing. And it worked until the 1.5 update today. It worked yesterday. I've been using the double fertilizer mod for 2 weeks. But today, contracted fields will not recognize it if you apply double the fertilizer. Even though you bring the map up and it shows that it's fertilized. It's like you fix one thing and 13 other things show up. Hopefully that fixes it. I'd love to see the Fords collide. Because Ford's my brand at the end of the day, you know. If you don't know what map I'm playing here, Gold, I'm playing the Riverbend Riverbend edit by Relic. He completely changed several of the plots. Since you like to build farms, I think this would be the one you like because you go up to 24, and there's a big, huge slab now up there next to field 24 just to build a farm on. He completely revamped Walters, got rid of all the fences, changed the maps, joined all the fields together. Hello. Welcome in, Dirty. Man, I got 12 people in here. Holy shit. Is it a slow day on YouTube or something? I usually don't get 12 people all day. Awesome of y'all to stop in. I'm not complaining. I was going to say it must be a slow day on YouTube. I mean, you want to learn how not to play the game, watch me. It's usually really chill unless I get stupid. Sometimes we get to a little chaos, you know. I load up 90-mile-an-hour tractors and jump the river. Land tractors in trees. Crap like that, you know. JCT encourages me to break things, you know. Row semi-trucks off the bridge into the river. Told me I couldn't jump the river with a tractor. I had to prove him wrong. I did it too. 90 miles an hour in a McCormick. I did land it. May have been on its roof, homie, but I landed it. Well, I landed it that one time. Straight stuck it. You ain't seen nothing now. I got a 90-mile-an-hour quad track. But all that's going to break out on its own map. That's all going to break out on its own map that we're going to do. Me and Zach are going to do, I think. He said he'd help me with it. And we're going to build ramps and all kinds of shit. You're going to see us jumping all kinds of stuff. I think I got... What do I got now? I got... Where that? Large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What'll it go up to? 1980? 1750 on that one. It'll do 90 miles an hour. That Valtra, 1520, it'll do 90 miles an hour. Any of these Jeffro mods will do 90 miles an hour. This one will do 90. The Kubota will do 90. We know the case will do it. I got the McCormick V8 somewhere, and that's what I was jumping. But yeah, I've got 7 or 8 of them now, and I think I've got a 100-mile-an-hour combine. I don't remember. The 100-mile-an-hour combine is going to be interesting. I got a 130-mile-an-hour Chevy. Yeah. Evel Knievel will show up on a farm. I'm just going to take some time and actually put a map together for it so that I'm not just jumping the river constantly. Set up a tough truck course or something. What's up, Cherish? How you doing, darling? Haven't seen you in a day or two. Hope you're doing good. Cold weather didn't kill you, did it? You got to break the monotony of farming right once in a while, and some of the most outlandish crap that's ever came to be came from a bored farm boy. I mean, that jet semi truck out of Columbus, Kansas, that was a bored farmer. Decided he was going to put a Rolls Royce jet engine on the back of an old semi. Shockwave. Daryl Shockwave. I used to watch that thing as a kid blow school buses across the fairgrounds. Yeah, I decided not to go to my doctor. I'm tired of her. She farms me out to every other doctor in town, and I'm tired of it. Cirrhosis will kill me or it won't. I'm tired of fighting with her. Man, I love this Gale baler. You do not have to load twine into it or bell wrap or anything. It only does 150 centimeter bells, but it's great for a small time farm like this. But nah, I told JCT last night. I ain't told very many. It's it's gone from NASH to full blown cirrhosis. So don't drink, still get it. I like it. But I was going to show you, Kansas, about this tongue. Check it out. See, it does not swivel. Works like a regular trailer, right? Then you pull straight, hit your left bracket. Now, the dolly will work. So in the field, it's not bad. But if you're trying to back, you just get it straight, hit your left bracket, and now it works like a regular trailer. And it does it on all dolly trailers. It is, for anybody that's interested, it is called, I don't see it. It's called deck lock or something like that. Deck lock. Huh. Probably doesn't show here because it's, I don't know. Bring the truck off the road and ace. You starting to drive like your trainer, ain't you? John's been teaching you. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of wouldn't be in the list. But I like that it locks that front end up. In the field, that dolly's nice to have. Trying to back up into a, dump or something like that. Trying to get super close. I don't see how Dan does all that hands-free stuff while he's actually driving. It would completely. Well, you learned from CR England, which is the freaking northern version of Swift, so I figure you taught him. And please, if anybody knows modders, can you please have them quit putting this freaking whatever this damn guard is on every trailer? That thing is worse than trying to drive a lowboy. It's worse than trying to drive a lowboy over a hump. It's about to get noisy here. The wife's about to start cooking. And I'm going to start getting hungry. I got leftover Mexican for dinner tonight. Fajitas. They gave us so much food last night that I've probably got 3 meals worth of fajitas left out. I'll be right back, y'all. Just real quick. It's my favorite too, but every restaurant in my town, and there's 20, Pauline, there's what, 22 Mexican restaurants here now? 22 Mexican restaurants? About 22, right? About 22 of them, and every one of them are from the same region in Mexico. So the food tastes the same. Every one of them. It all tastes the same. We had one place here. They were from the Chihuahua region, I think, or something. I don't know exactly where they were from, but they were not from the same region. They were from further south, way down south in Mexico, and they made like their Rolanos and stuff were completely different than all the rest of the places, and their tamales were different. They were wrapped in banana leaves, and they had peas and carrots and cheese and all this stuff in it, and they just didn't advertise. I don't know why they did not advertise. What do I need to do? I need to start rolling. 18 likes, awesome. Happy anybody that doesn't know, it's Robert's birthday today. Damn it, tell him happy birthday. Maybe Dan will sing happy birthday to you tonight, Robert. Where's my work? Man, this field is huge, y'all. $500,000 field. Am I even still in the timeline for planting oats? Yeah, I'm good. Let's slow time down. 65 today, right, Robert? That little John Deere planter is working its ass off. It's working its butt off, boy. Look at that little tiny, tiny ass planter. Working its ass. Okay, I need my roller. Go ahead and get started, roller. You know what's funny? He's got more hours in this damn game, I think, than I do now. You got what, 300 hours now, Robert, in this game? Ecuador, yeah. But it was a Mexican restaurant that had a thing. And they did but they had Ecuadorian influence, you know. They were wrapped in banana leaves and man, they were freaking amazing. But I'm saying it was the Mexican restaurant that had them. They were saying they were from further south and they cook things differently. But yeah, way, way better, way better food. But they closed down Saturday. They just they didn't advertise enough. They were in a bad location, right on a curve, so you never even noticed their signs. And their tacos were so much better. And their guacamole was different. It was savory. All I can say is savory. And my wife hates most salsas from the restaurants, and she loved their salsa. It did not taste like tomatoes. It didn't taste like ketchup. It was it was good. I miss those people something fierce. But they left. They closed down and left. But the ones from uh, Sinaloa or wherever, they're still here. I don't do guacamole usually either, but this guacamole was good. It didn't taste mushy. I don't I don't know how to explain it. It was good, which was weird because you could marry guac. My wife loves guacamole too. You got 300 hours in this game, Robert. You've put as much hours as hey, boss lady. How you doing, honey? Coming in to check on me? Y'all got to be careful now. My wife's in here. She'll tell you if I'm lying. She's here to monitor the truths. I thought she was going to start cooking, but instead she started monitoring. Now, damn it, I can't lie no more. But y'all, anybody that doesn't know, that's my better half, Susu. For those that do know her, I apologize for her in advance. I don't know why I started rolling this. Can't really do it. If I roll it, won't take. You got to work up to wanting to cook. Yeah, I'm going to apologize for you. You're evil. Don't forget what you did with the pineapple the other day. Yeah, I'm allergic to pineapple. It causes my tongue to burn and get all fuzzy feeling and stuff. and she makes me these snack bags for lunch that have mixed nuts and all this stuff in it. I'm sitting on stream eating one of them and spit a mouthful of pineapple out. She put freeze dried pineapple in my snack bags and then claimed it was an accident. I guess I'm gonna hold off on rolling. She thought it was funny, but claimed it was an accident. My ass. I hope you choke on it. It's not like I'm deadly or anything. It bothers my tongue. It makes my tongue feel fuzzy when I eat it, and it burns my mouth. And I'm sitting there talking on stream, eating my mixed nuts, and all of a sudden, all everybody hears is, I just start gagging, man. Pineapple, whole mouthful of it. Guess I could do a contract while I'm waiting, right? If there's one worth a damn. Nope. Probably the Kansas City Chiefs, your favorite team. You know the Swifties. You love the Swifties, don't you? No, I ain't gonna shut it. Okay, we can handle Raiders. Her brothers are into the Raiders. She was just waiting on you to say the Kansas City Queefs, so she could go off. She's got a coworker, yo. He's obsessed with the Kansas City Chiefs, and he harasses her about them. I mean, horribly. So what do? I 3D print him out this giant Kansas City Chiefs necklace, the big plastic chain with the big Kansas City Chiefs logo on it and everything, and I have her give it to him. He wears it by her desk and like rubs it in her face. Yeah, she tainted my nuts, man. But you remember that conversation I had with her? Yeah. But he wears it by her desk and he tells her, he's like, "Oh, it's my good luck charm. Tell your husband thank you. I wear it every time they play." Um, so she's mad at me because I gave him a good luck charm that he wears. He said every time he wears it, they win. I think it's hilarious. Come on and hurry up. Okay, stupid question for those that are more skilled in this game than me. Gold, Kansas, anybody. Yield bonus 97%, 100% fertilized. How do I get that yield bonus up to 100? I've seen people do it. I've seen people have it at 120. Do I need to mulch and then plow or mulch, cultivate, plant, fertilize, roll, fertilize? Is that how they do it or what? You missed that conversation, Cherish. I was like, I played it right on the mic. I had her on speaker. I'm like, what did you? She's like, I didn't mean to. The whole time she was laughing. Yeah, she tainted my nutsack that day. Or shit, I can't say that. Precision farming. I'm just trying to figure out how to get that 97% up. I've seen people do it. I don't know how to do it though. Plow, lime fert, plant, roll fert. I turned lime off. Lime was a pain in my ass. How is how is Streamlabs? No, I'm not going to my corner. You'll make me no. You come in here and make me go to my corner. Excuse me, y'all. I gotta do something real quick. Sorry, y'all. I'm having to fight with Streamlabs. I apologize. It's all Boss Lady's fault. I'm about to drop Streamlabs and go to Bot Tricks or something. I don't. Okay, let's try. I'm using OBS. Try that. Is it grease gun or is it grease? I don't know. Apparently it ain't working. It's not doing half the commands that. There you go. You don't have to cook. I'll do it. I'll cook after stream. I don't mind. Guess I'll go sell the grass. I don't mind OBS. I actually like it. I just don't like that. I don't like that it defaults to 30 frames per second instead of 60. I don't like that some of the overlays, like in Streamlabs OBS, I can sit there and have like a chat counter or whatever that tells me that the chat's here. I can have the actual chat text. Yeah, I'll cook. Don't worry. I can have the text go across my screen. All that, so I don't have to look at the laptop to see what people are saying. I have not figured out how to be able to do that in OBS without having a second monitor. And I don't have a second monitor, so I just have to watch chat from my laptop, which is really a pain in the butt. Oh, and my favorite thing about this map? There ain't no more stupid billboard right there so you can pull big trailers in. Only 8,000. It was free. So now you can pull big trailers in there without hooking onto that billboard. Don't need no street signs. Well, I've been trying to talk Boss Lady into letting me get another monitor, and she told me that, I'm in debt already for the new computer and the new monitors, all the damn games I bought. So apparently I'm sort of grounded right now for spending any money. I'd move the tower. That or I'd stack them on top of each other. Like Wildman has his. He's got a mount where he's got two monitors, one on top of each other. That or I'll just get a bigger monitor. Give me like a 60-inch monitor and I'll just split screen it. And you could always just buy me a bigger desk. I got a birthday coming up. You get me, instead of this 6-foot desk, and get me like an 8-foot wide one, and I can have 3 monitors. I could hook up both towers. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I keep trying to get her to spend money. How much more of this field you got to do, sucker? Lord. It's getting closer to being done. I appreciate all y'all hanging out in here and watching this. It's like watching paint dry for the most part. Here, figure out where I'm gonna put my chickens. And I told you to buy a new TV like 5 times, lady. It's not my fault you won't spend money. I'll buy you a TV if I can get another monitor. Deal? Think you figured out your... Yeah, I had to pay taxes, but I'll buy you a new TV. I don't mind buying you a new TV as long as I get something out of it. Buy her a new TV. Get her one that she can sit there and... yeah, if you would. Buy her a TV that she can set up Bluetooth headphones on so she can watch it while I'm playing games. And I don't have to hear soap operas. I think I'll set my chickens up right. That look good to y'all? 68. I don't care. Whatever size you want. You're not getting a 72-inch TV. If anybody gets a 72-inch TV, it's me. And it goes in my office when you get all your junk out there. Hopefully he ain't from where you're from. Nah, beehives. Gold's from Texas.
My junk.
Huh?
My junk.
Yeah, it's all your junk. Nope, not mine.
Where in Texas?
I'm gonna get in trouble. I need to be quiet. I like it better when she's at work and I can just talk shit. I just don't have the room for it. My living room is not huge. Um, this place is a little under 1,000 square feet. Works perfect for just me and her. But I just don't see the room for having like a 80-inch TV. And then I hear people, oh, it's son of a bitch that hurt. Why did you slap me, woman? Because y'all heard it, abuse. I'm gonna need all of y'all to sign affidavits for court. Ooh, she got me right on the back of the head. I need to quit talking crap. I didn't even know she'd got up and walked in here. And for anybody new, that is a common occurrence. Chat encourages it. I see how it is. Loyal to a fault, huh? JCT got me saying. Well, I hear the bees now, so see if it's causing lag like it did on the last one. No, it's good. And they're going out. Be free, my minions. I'm releasing them upon the world. Cool. So they're all going right to that field. Holy crap, I only got 9 grand left. Yeah. Y'all better start making some honey to make me some money. Might have to sell my pickup truck or my bobcat. Don't you? You just go to your chair. I said I'd cook dinner. Ain't that enough? Goodbye.
I think I watched that TV Gold as
65 inch?
mounted on the wall.
No. Bye. I'm gonna lose my whole living room to one TV. I guess I'm gonna sell that old ass Ford for now. You keep talking. Well, that should hold me over till the end of spring. I need to buy chickens, but I ain't got no damn money. It's gonna do that crap again, ain't it? Oh, there it is. So, one rooster. Hundred and two chickens. Oh, listen, yeah. Okay, I'm mean. hmm I'm mean. I sold my truck, so I guess I'll cheat. Where the hell's my? Where's my chicken feed? I did buy it, didn't I? Okay, what the hell? What? It ain't letting me buy it. Yeah, it won't let me buy chicken feed. I don't have any mods that square baler, round baler. They have no food. Y'all saw me buy it. I don't know. Nothing's working right today. Oh, it's not there. I don't know. I got chickens, but no food. Well, let me buy any other kind of freaking food. Nope. Into the river you go. At the bridge. Bye bye. Get back inside, Carol Baskins. Well, it's almost done with my damn field, and I could start rolling it. Whoever's blowing up my Discord, I hear you. Bling, 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 bling. No, I don't have a pass key, so log in. Hey, Ruby, are you in here? Is that for the new photo shoot for onlydance.com? You spread out on the hood of the Peterbilt, wearing a cowboy hat. I can hear Junior clamoring right now. Dan cowboy hat. That's great. That is an image. Just God, get that out of my head. Country said he'll buy the first calendar. Zach said he'd work the photo booth. Me, I'm staying home that day. I'm sick. I'm calling in sick that day, yo. It's that or the grill, country. Which one? Buy the magazine or work the grill? There we go. They got enough of the field done. I can start rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Flat rolling. If any of y'all talk to Junior, tell him to add me on Discord. He keeps sending me messages and I cannot reply to him. It says because me and him are not in a group together, or we're not friends, or he has it set up to only receive messages from friends. I thought he was on my friends list. Apparently he wasn't. Apparently Ruby got removed from my friends list, so anybody else that got removed, I didn't fucking do it. I didn't remove anybody. So if you're not there, it ain't me. I didn't do it. I mean, usually I'm responsible. I got some of the commands working again. Some of them aren't. Trucker Dan's working. Grease Gun's working. Wow's working. Crash Counter's working again. Well, I mean, I didn't delete anybody. I left all the groups I was in and put my account on, not delete, but I don't know what it's called. And I come back and like 70% of my friends is gone. It's just Streamlabs fighting with Stream Elements, being the diva that it is. It wasn't doing commands yesterday. Some of them it would do, and some of them it wouldn't. And they were there. They weren't. They weren't. Every command was turned on. So I just went in and turned them all off. And then turned them on one at a time, and they seemed to be. I didn't turn them all back on, but I turned on like 6 or 7 of them. Hey, Gold, did you get your map fixed? I want to watch that Ford truck challenge. That OBS is going to suck because it steers like shit and it doesn't stop. Beautiful truck. Handling ability, horrible. You have to turn it on and off. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. Because it did that crap yesterday again with the rules where it posted it in 2 lines and it started out with please be mindful of children and try to keep it as clean as possible. Be positive. And then it said the other part, which is perfectly fine because it still runs together, but I like the way you cleaned up what I wanted as the rules, you know. I liked the way it was one box and it did it upside or backwards again. And the only thing I have Stream Elements even set to do is just uptime, because that's the one command that I wanted was up, and it's not a. And Stream Elements isn't even a moderator on the channel or whatever. It just posts. I thought about trying that one that Gold uses, that Botrix or whatever, because I was looking into it, and it says that it's like a cross-platform for YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and there's another one it had on there. Another one of those sites. And I thought about trying it because I liked how it sort of said, like, you know, user so-and-so, you leveled up to level this, just based on how active they are in chat. I thought that'd be cool. And it was doing his Discord link and all that. I saw Zach post. It was either Zach or Junior last night in your stream posted that commands thing in it. Yeah, it was backwards. Ass backwards and elbow deep, you know. I need to just break down and get with Ruby and get my Discord fixed. Because it was broken. It was broken. Never give Bearded the keys to the toolbox. He will break it. I backed up to fix that, and then I ignored it. And then I did a donut. It's just diesel, right? Yeah, I heard he misses all the sell points or whatever, or delivery spots. But you're his trainer, so you're responsible. Giving him that Swift 101. Or the, what is it, the Ohio version and the Utah version. CR England, the northern version of Swift. That's training. You're training him. You are responsible. You are his trainer. You are responsible for Zachary and his progress. Oh, cool. I got a new subscriber today, y'all. I got at least one. Awesome. Sorry, writing a book in the background. I can't listen to that. It's a fart. I know it is. Tim, if you're in here, I know you sent me a fart. I'm not listening. Dan's just the owner of the company. You're the trainer. Dan's just Junior's daddy. That might be why Junior ain't on my freaking friends list, or why he ain't on my Discord no more. I didn't mean any offense by it yesterday. He was just like, "Hey, Dan's coming on. Dan's coming." I'm like, so? Am I supposed to be quiet because Dan's coming on? Okay, I guess that's all I can do until they finish the outside. So I got one, two, two laps to do. Uh, it is, but a lot of the mods are not. If you're on PlayStation, you can play. Xbox, I think Xbox. I don't know nothing about Xbox, but my brother Ken, he's on PlayStation 5, PS5, and I can play on his. But a lot of the mods we get on PC are not available for crossplay. I know that when I went over onto his crossplay, because he's got like a server or whatever set up, I think it's dedicated server, and they were playing on it. Man, it was alien to me because some of the things that we just get as basic base on here, you don't have over there. Like they had liftable bell and pallets, and one or two other mods is what they had. You want to break my farm? Well, I know you won't be able to join this one because I got so many mods, and it won't let you join with them. But we could always just set up a vanilla farm, but it'd be almost impossible for you to be able to like use the 90-mile-an-hour tractors and stuff because those are all solid PC, and there's no way to get them on PlayStation or Xbox. I don't understand why they. Main reason I was reading was they have to get specific licensing for a lot of things to put them on PlayStation and all that. Whereas on PC, we're rebels. We can use Ford, Chevy, whatever. No chaos. Well, we can do chaos with regular equipment. We could still do chaos with regular equipment, but we won't have a 90-mile-an-hour tractor. Man, this freaking AI needs to hurry up. I've got a loan payment coming up. I took out a $500,000 loan, man. I don't even have a grain cart. I don't have. Ugh. Do I have a favorite tractor in real life? My favorite tractor in real life is Farmall um, Super H, Super M. I'm sorry, Farmall M. That's what I grew up. I grew up with Farmall A's, B's, H's, M's. I love I love the McCormick Farmalls, International Harvester. They are my favorite tractor. My favorite tractor in game. I don't even know what model it is. John Deere 5060, I think it is. Just because, is it 3650? No, it's not 3650. Be the 5060, wouldn't it? That would be my favorite tractor in game. 3650. Country, was it a 5060 or a 6050? 6050? 3050? It's the small John Deere. I called her Gertie. Because my very first farm, I had no money, and I got her in game. I got her used for like 10,000 bucks with about freaking 100 hours on her or something. And that tractor built my whole primary farm basically. Every field was cut with it. I played with it. I played with that tractor for weeks in real life and years in game. 3650? Was that what Gertie was? Are you sure? Is that Gertie? Yeah, 3650. That's my favorite tractor in game. She's not super strong, but will pretty much do anything I wanted. And even though 116 horsepower, I've pulled cultivators with her through a field that were supposed to take a 200 horsepower tractor, and I've cultivated fields that had insane steep angles and everything. That would be my favorite tractor is Gertie, my 3650. Not much more left to do. And they're going to miss that whole outside, aren't they? Maybe not. This is going to be a hell of an oat harvest with this old ass Massey Ferguson combine. Hey, Gold, did you get your map issue fixed? I want to see you test that old OBS with the poor brakes and the bad steering. Man, this banana cream shit sucks. I will not be using that vape again. Yeah. I'll stick to menthol. Hey, Ian. Think you're good to go? So was it the map? Was it a mod? Or was it just not like what do they call it? Caching in the roads that you added and stuff and causing it to add to the item count and lagging you. Dan, I don't know if you saw, this is a modded map. I don't think Gold saw. This is a modded map called Riverbend. Uh, I don't remember who the hell it's by Relic. When you start out up here on 24, they got this big concrete pad up here next to it where you can build a farm, and Walters is completely changed. Walters is completely changed. Fences are all gone. Silos are in different location. All the crap's gone around the house. Extra stuff. They joined these fields together by default. This field over here is way bigger than it used to be. Actually brought it up past where the road used to be and tied it in, and where field 8 used to be, it's now field 4, and it goes all the way back to over to Walters and stuff. Like when you come out of the farm now, the train bridge is right here, straight out of the farm. Yeah, field 8 is now field 4. And then over here, where 11 and 15 was, they joined it together and took it all the way down here, all the way to the store. Where the hell's my worker at? They still, yep, still going. Awesome. What I liked was, for some, like, check this out. Boat dock. There's a pond. There's water right here. You can back right into it and get water. You can back into it from here. Check this out. They made 24 a little bit smaller, but they gave you a complete path here to build on. You could build your own custom little farm here and not have to lay any asphalt or anything. They've already taken care of smoothing the road out. You're right next to, sell points. I like it. It has bigger fields, and that's what we wanted. We don't have to cultivate them together our damn selves. You want bigger fields, you got them. This is a massive field. Okay, so you're done. I don't know if you are. It doesn't look like that part right there is done. Is it planted? Yep, it's planted. Pick you. It's the simple changes that made it better. They didn't remove a single sell point, so everything's where you always knew where it was. The only thing they did was they went over a couple of roads and made a few changes to the locations. You can still get to all the barges. To me, it's more aesthetically pleasing. Only when you take off. And it's nowhere near as loud as that freaking BMW was. It's only when it first takes off that turbo releases. But like here, they completely cleaned up this edge. You could even cut that tree right there and there's a road cut in. There's no more rocks. There's no more rocks over here. You can go all the way down to the water. Drive under the bridge. I put a little boat right there, but I've got a bench. I've got a bench there with a little road that leads down to it. I'm gonna replace it with that bench that's actually the mod for the bench that's you can actually sit on. Yeah, it's just that first, but I'm gonna replace that bench with the new mod that came out where you can sit on the bench. I like it. It's big enough to keep you busy. You ain't got to worry about having that. You can have the cultivate anywhere if you want, or you can turn anything into a field, but you don't have to with this one since they made the base fields bigger. I got my bees, and they are flying into the world, my little minions. Have any of y'all tried that faster bee production mod, where supposedly it produces honey faster? I saw, or is it bigger pallets or faster production? I saw it on the actual mod hub. It's not one of my janky found on a third-party site in Russian mods that you got to worry about deleting your saves. They did. They did get rid of a lot of the trees, but you could plant them. You could plant trees. Only takes 2 years for a field of lodgepole pine to come complete. I know that's a long time, but it's not a long time in game, I guess. I mean, I'm already on year 2 of this. That's how long I played last night. The house, the house that I got, I built that damn thing. I worked all night long while you were streaming, building it. I put in that industrial sawmill mod that me and John found that we were going to use on the lumberjacking. And I put that in and was using it to make the lumber and stuff. It runs a lot faster, higher production than anything in game. Yeah. I haven't harvested anything, and I only slept 3 times. But I played last night for a long damn time. I found a map I like, and that's hard. You forgot the exclamation point, JCT. Command is back. Let everybody know you're going pooping. Yep, it's working. Wait till it starts like typing it back and it's like pooping has gone trucker Dan or something, you know? Uh, crash is back. Clock in is back. Clock out is back. That was not working yesterday. The clock in was not working. I tried it before stream today and it was working. Dude, I had more. Did I start with? What field did I start with? I started with normally or on this map. On this map I bought what would have been field 10. And I cut the hay off of it. It was just grass. I made hay out of it. Then I built my farm there. That's where I wanted my farm. And my goal was to get field 11, and sadly I had to take a loan out to do it. Normally when I don't start with Walter's farm or anything, I usually start with I like this place down here, 89, because it comes with a house and everything. Walters. I didn't start. It should give you Walters. Walters was the where I came in at was at Walters. Let me see real quick. We can just check. I'm actually curious now that you said. I always do a double save because I've lost so much. I think it's Walters that it came in. Riverbend Springs Relic Edit. New farmer, no guided tour. Start. I know I got a lot of mods, but man, since 1.5 was installed, it's taken a lot longer for my game to load. It's compiling shaders at the end, and that's what's... Yep, start with Walters, and that starts you with fields 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is an amazing start to the game, y'all. You got 6 acres, 13, so you got 19 and a half there, then 20 acres, so 39 acres, plus 9.5, so 39 and a half. So you start out with 49, almost 50 acres. You start out with your, yeah, that's a good start. 100%. That could completely, you know, that could completely run somebody for a couple of weeks in game. Nice. And you still got your red barn, your fuel, so that's a massive start. Like you got one here already ready to harvest in wheat. And then what else do you have? That one's not planted. You got another one over here on wheat. So you have, where's that? Yeah, that's wheat. No, canola. You have one canola, one wheat, an empty. Yeah. It, to me, it just sets you up to be able to play. You know, if you like the grind, it's there. But if you don't, it's there, you know? And then you got barley that was harvested. So yeah. But I mean, I like the way they changed how you get into the farm. You come straight into your barn. There's not all that fences and tree crap there. You go out over here. And then you got where you can go under the bridge over here. Merry Christmas. Oh, you sent me that. Thank you very much. I will download that. I wanted that truck. Yeah, that's a good start to it. I liked where they placed the um, where they put the silos too on Walter's farm without a bunch of trees in front of it and everything. Do it. You ain't copying me, hell. I can get you I can send you the map. The zip map. I'll find it. Is that it right there? Oh, that ain't it. She's doing good. She's always coughing. There y'all go. Anybody that wants it straight from the modder. Just remember, if you've never used Itch before, you go there and you click on the download file. If it takes you to a page asking you to tip the modder, you do not have to tip them. There's a little black bar or whatever right above the top of it that says, "No thank you, just take me to the file," and you can do that. She always has congestion and stuff, you know, with the COPD and everything. She won't take medicine like she's supposed to. Typical woman. Typical woman who works in the medical field. Have I rolled this whole damn field? Nope. Needs rolling. Jeez, I only did half of it. Lord. But yeah, there's the link for the map. It's not from. Best part is it's not from some shady. Download your mods and upload them to another mod page site. I watched this French guy. 5 o'clock this morning, and he was making vodka from potatoes, and he was making whiskey, and he was making beer. And with the whiskey, whatever mod he has, you actually have to make the barrels. So you have to take wood and make the barrels. And then the barrels can only be used one time. And it was interesting. Yeah, that's the reason I went live with this map today, was I want everybody to play it. I want everybody to have fun and try out different maps and not lose their excitement for the game, I guess you'd say. Because you're just grinding on Walter's farm. I thought they removed Walter, but you can remove Walter in the editor and move him to a different location. But for some reason his collision stays there. So even if you remove him and his body's not there anymore, you'll be walking and like hit what would be Walter's ghost. Did they not plant those? No, it says it's growing. So why is it a different color?
Mm.
75% yield bonus, 97%. I don't know. I was telling Zach to download this map. Zach liked building his own compounds and stuff. Well, you want to see somebody who likes building farms? Go watch Gold Gaming. That's all he does. He's been playing this game for how many hours now? And I don't think he's done any farming. All he does is builds farms. It didn't show any. Soil composition, it's fertilized. Something went on with the fertilizer. You know what it was? The field was probably already fertilized in places, because that's what it's looking like, is those little spots that are lighter colored, like right there. Probably one's got a higher fertilizer rate than the other. I didn't. I'm not worried about it. I'm so broke right now. I just need to get a crop. I need to get a harvest. And it's going to be a whole damn stream in itself, probably. Harvesting this field with that Massey Ferguson harvester. It's welcoming me home since 1832. Okay, I guess I'm rolling, Eric. No. I don't know what areas I rolled because I was stupid and I got bored and I came over here and started rolling before they were finished planting. So there's some areas I missed. Man, that's a steep hill. Little tractor makes it. I was glad to find this Massey. Four-wheel drive. Little four-wheel drive Massey. I think it's about 90 horsepower. I'm willing to listen to the, to have a tractor. I'm refusing to run modern equipment for the most part. An 80s cage roller and yeah, I ain't worried about these little spots. I'm not going to chase them all day. I'll go over there and finish that. Look at all the rocks on this field. And I thought I turned rocks off. God, if you ran a rock picker across, if you did a deep cultivation and brought up more rocks and then ran a rock picker over this, you'd have all the gravel you needed. Who knows what. Haven't really found a semi I like. I hate that freaking Peterbilt and that lizard dump bed. I hate it. The collision issues on it, just the light shining through the freaking trailer, just I'm just glad I ain't running that lizard combine that I was running on 22. That thing was just watching paint dry. They freaking need to. The fact that they let you start the damn playground and then just go, oh, well, we didn't do our job and complete it before release, so your weeks of hard work really don't matter. You know what I mean? I got the trailer axle blocker. Yeah. I got that. In game it's called or in your HUD it says like blocker, I don't remember what, lock blocker or lock blocker, cock blocker. Oh shit. Yep, it's Sylvia. I'll be back. Sorry about that, guys. And I guess I'm done. I'm not chasing all them little tiny spots I missed. I'll accept the whatever. That was one of the most interesting conversations I've had with my aunt. She's 93 years old, y'all. And she had Chinese food for the first time today. Very interesting. Listening to her. Where the hell is my farm? I don't remember where I'm going. Is it this way? Yeah. That was an interesting conversation listening to her try to explain what she ate. She'd never had pizza till about 4 years ago. You imagine that? Living 90 years with never having pizza? Nope, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. It's sad I'm lost on my... Oh, there it is. Is that my farm? Yeah. Well, everybody, I've been up on stream for about 4 hours now. Maybe longer. Well, how long have I been here? And I literally have nothing else I can do until this field's ready to harvest. So, yeah, 4.5 hours. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I got 19 likes. That's almost a record for me. I had 14 people in my stream at the same time. That was amazing. I thank everybody for hanging out with me and watching this new farm that I got going on. And Robert, if you're still here, happy birthday again, brother. Hey, Boar, ex-Boar. Sorry you're catching me right as I'm getting off stream. I will be back tonight, probably, or unless Dan's streaming. I don't know if I think he's streaming, so I may not be. Gold, are you streaming tonight? Who all's streaming tonight that's in here, so I don't want to step on no toes. We all pretty much share the same viewers, so. I might stream overnight or early morning. So far, yes, you doing the truck challenge tonight? Awesome. I'll be there for that. And Dan, if you're streaming, I'll be there for yours too. But honestly, man, I appreciate everybody chilling out and hanging with me. Thank you so much for all the likes. As always, though, good day, goodbye, good night, and I love y'all. I'm out.
People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road.
I tried to clock out for the day.
Back in the day,
So what, I'm not allowed to clock out?
how to drive when I was barely 8.
Dan set it up like the Hotel California where you try but you can't.
Around these parts, but they'll never find
Thank you all once again.
secrets buried